Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We return to The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. I haven't played this for about a week. Been busy, so you haven't missed much. We've put about 15 hours into the game and just got out of the prologue, so hey, let's start Chapter 1. So, when last we were here, we received a quest from Father Divine here, and he says, please take this letter to where you're going anyway. But there are a couple things that I would like to do before we leave, and let's go shopping. Also, we need to talk to everybody in town. So, we will notice that the Liberal News issue number 2 is available. And I was wondering last time if I should buy issue 1, because we didn't actually have it in our inventory because we gave it to dear old Dad, who's now gone down with the ship, so we're gonna go after him. Pardon me. So, not knowing if that was important or not, I actually went back and bought issue 1, just so we could have it. I don't know how important it is, or if it, since we already bought one issue but gave it away, if it counts or what, but I went back and bought issue 1 just for funsies. So, we have it now. The other thing I'd like to do is, pick up. That's not what I wanted. So we're gonna unlock any slots we can, and then we're gonna buy some of the quartz stuff that we don't have yet, and play with those. Also, we are going to... Is it this button? Yeah. So if we keep going south, I'd like to go past the forest and see what's past there, just to see if there's anything interesting out there. And then once we finish all that, we will be ready to go. All right, so let's do some shopping. All right, we've got stuff. That. We haven't been muted yet, so I'll worry about that later. But we would like our issue number 2, so we'll take one of those. And... Alright. Let's see what's going on in the world. Disappearance of the Lind! Gone without a trace. Where could it be? Yesterday afternoon, the airliner Lind, I really don't know, vanished over East Bosu airspace while en route to Roland. Here's my request for fantasy scenario developers. If you don't spell it, please spell your names and places phonetically, or provide a pronunciation guide, because it's frustrating when I don't know how any of this crap's supposed to be pronounced. An exhaustive overnight search conducted by the Royal Army. Also, the news really needs to learn how to format better, because the missing Lind is the caption for the picture. It's not actually part of the paragraph. Even though the font's slightly different, it still kind of reads like, conducted by the Royal Army, the missing Lind yielded no clues to its whereabouts, as missing things are wont to do. Leaving all parties baffled. In response to this incident, the Army has declared all airliner flights cancelled until further notice, which means you have to walk everywhere, playa. Fate of the Lind passengers unknown. The Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation reports that 17 were aboard the Lind at the time of its departure, including both passengers and crew. Wow. Is the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation profitable when the Lind has only got 17 people on it, not all of which are passengers? Huh. Family members and those missing persons are understandably concerned, but remain hopeful. Probability of accident is low, says expert. Central Factory Chief Murdoch proclaims our orbital engines are sturdy and reliable. The chance of an engine failure is virtually nil. I do not believe an accident to have occurred. Rumors and theories abound. Was it a conspiracy perpetrated by the Royal Army and the covert mercenary force comprised of Jaegers? Perhaps it was a plot to kidnap the passengers and hold them for ransom? Some have suggested that the Lind came under attack by the last living ancient dragon. No matter what anyone may have heard, it's all just speculation at this point, as no real evidence has yet been found. The Royal Army is investigating a possible connection between this incident and the recent burglaries in Bosi. But, thus far, no information on any such connection has been released. In fact, no information has been released at all, due to Army regulations prohibiting the dissemination of intelligence to the general public, a policy that I'm sure we'd all like to see repealed. Society, crystal stolen and daring robbery. A group of unknown individuals recently broke into the Roland Mayor's house to steal, well, I know who they are, to steal a septium crystal that was left in his possession. Local bracers came to the rescue and managed to recover the stolen items, but the culprits are still at large. Thankfully, no harm came to the mayor or his family during this incident. We deeply regret that the criminals escaped, says a Roland Bracer representative. But please know that we of the Bracer Guild did everything in our power to apprehend them and will continue the pursuit for however long it may take. Culture. Touring ancient sites, the Roland region and the Esmulus Tower. Hey, some of the pictures that what's-her-face, the gal with the glasses, whose name I forgot, Dorothy, I think her name was, took. Lies a few hundred Selge, to the north of Roland City, along the Malga Trail. Its turquoise-green visage is the only, I almost said visage, visage is the only real landmark for as far as the eye can see. Counting as one of the 4 tetracyclic towers, its purpose is still shrouded in mystery to this day. This exciting location is as old as Liberal itself, and modern research utilizing the latest orbital technology is expected to answer a few questions about this eerie structure while posing still others. Alright. Let's see what the... Hang on. Lots going on in the chat. Let me see what I missed. Lou sends rain. Jared, there's a bookstore in both. I think there's an achievement for buying and reading all the news. Cold Steel, hello. Sorry I missed the last couple streams. Don't know how long I'd stick around, but I'm watching on both YouTube and Twitch, so good to have you. Thanks for... what are your thoughts on the game so far? I really like it. Later games have an English pronunciation of localization. Is this... Yeah, cool. Game's nice music. First time hearing the battle thing. Other stream fell in love. Early stream today. Yeah, Sunday's a noon stream. During the week, I have to stream late if I can stream at all. Lou says, meanwhile, picked up Trails of Cold Steel, but no idea when I'll get around to it. I'll watch your stream first, and that's going to take a while. Yeah, 15 hours in the prologue. It's going to be a while. Have I already played through the Sky? Oh, talking to Lou. Okay. Alright, we are caught up. Let's click that window again. Alright. Now let's buy it. Let's see if we can unlock some slots. Alright. This one's cheaper. Let's see what we're working with here. Well, let's definitely get Joshua's, because he's only got one... Oh, well, that opened up another one, which we can't afford. How's Sherazad doing? She's okay. That one's expensive. And... Ooh, we need some green. Maybe we can get some green later. Alright. Got one. Got two. We've got a version 2 of this, so no need to buy that. Maybe. We've got that. 50, 20, 10, 50, 70, 80, 90. Okay. So we'll take one of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. Okay. Let's see. What was I looking for? I had... SPD. Am I remembering something wrong? Yeah, I have one. Oh, wrong button. Still wrong button. There we go. Oh, she's got it. Okay, I knew I had that somewhere, because that's Dex plus 5, which gives us, hopefully will help Scooby stop missing so damn much. Let's see. Whatever that is, let's play with that. Okay. Now, I should look at the quartz book to make a good build for the arts. I should, and I normally would, but I don't think anyone would be interested watching me stare at a book for 20 minutes, so I'm just gonna, you know, do it fairly quickly and just try out different things and switch them around now and then, see what I like. Otherwise, I normally would, you know, be poring over the book and stuff. Let's weed the garden. See what the heck that new art I got is. Let's see. Temporarily presents the casting of... Oh, it's mute. Okay, I get it. Neat. Ridiculously hot in here. Oh, I've read them, I just haven't memorized them.
Seems you came up short.
Actually, that's what we needed, wasn't it? Just 4. Alright, so now we can open up one more slot. Excuse me. Alright, so this right here, this is the, over here is the forest, but I've never wandered over here, which is to the Garuna Gate. I would assume it's locked, but I've never been down here, so let's explore down here. Maybe there's a treasure chest or something. Roland's North, Grand Cell, and the Garuna Gate. Rooney. I'd say damn it, Joshua, but I think that was Sherazard that time. Oh, Joshua. Joshua. You are a constant disappointment to me, Joshua. We've got Dex +5 on and you're still missing. Or, the quartz buff only applies to the person it's equipped by and not the entire party. I'll have to check that.
Alright, we're good to go.
So, our dex is 16. Our dex is still... Okay, so it only applies to the person we have it equipped by. So, let's see. And dex is 21, okay. Okay, which direction am I facing here? Okay. Yep, as the chat is pointing out, what I just learned, the quartz only buffs the person it's attached to. Hi. Welcome to Garuna Gate. If you're headed to Grand Cell region, then you'll need to pass through this checkpoint. What? You're headed for the Bose region? Then you're in the wrong place. You'll need to head back to Roland and aim for the Verte Bridge through the West Gate. It's in the same general direction as the pretzel farm, where they farm pretzels. Hi, is this the way to Bose? With the airliners being stopped, this place has seen an increase in travelers. Those with urgent business in the Royal City pass through this checkpoint. It almost feels like we've gone back to the era when there were no airliners. Hi. It seems that a suspicious aircraft was seen flying over the airspace above Mistfall. Yeah, it has a chain gun on it, too. Per our investigation, it appears that there were marks of something landing there on several occasions in the past. We'd better report this to headquarters at the Leyston Fortress ASAP. Okay, we've got doors. That leads to Grand Cell. I don't think we'll be able to go through here without a pass. Okay. We've got stairs, lots of doors to check. Okay. Recently, it seems like Eastern food has gotten popular as a side dish and food from the Liberal and the Empire. Maybe I'll buy a book with Eastern recipes next time I head to the Royal City. I'm really interested to see what kinds of dishes they have there. What you got? What you got? We've got French fries and a veggie sandwich. Okay. Fried in olive oil and lightly salted. It's very popular. Take one of those. And a sandwich packed with greens for the health conscious. I'll take one of those. Thank you. I've actually got a couple food items that I need to eat to learn their recipes, but we've heard that an airliner vanished somewhere over Bose. I'm worried about the safety of those on board, ellipsis. However, the border garrison in Bose boasts some of the elite in the Royal Army. I'm fairly confident that they'll find the missing airship. Finding the passengers and crew alive? Yeah, not so confident. Alright. Now, back to town. Unlock a slot. Whoop. Fight the enemy. Damn it, Joshua. Hey, Charlie.
Piece of cake.
Oh, hello. Whip it good. That bird was doing an impression of Joshua. It was spot on.
Seems you came up short.
That's what she said. Wait. Meant to do that. Oh, wrong person. Yes, yes, I know, that's Joshua, I got it, you don't have to rub it in.
Oh, are you done already?
Meant to do that. Honest. Jen, hello. Yes, yes, fly into my circle of death!
Piece of cake!
Oh, I still have one more screen. I thought it was to town already. Okay. Let me just check, make sure that's what I want to do. Right. Oh, because it reduces the EP cost. That's interesting. Well. Okay, now. Cast. And what did I, that's true. Same arts, but, yeah, I agree. I think, because it's only saving me, 1 or 2 EP, and, yeah, I agree that, lessening the time to cast is more valuable than saving 1 or 2 EP, so, yeah, good call. Alright, now, we must do everyone's favorite thing and talk to everybody in town. The septium from the mayor finally arrived. Now this is one fine crystal, I tell you what. And I hear it's even going to be a present to Her Majesty the Queen. It is. but not before I lick it. It's been a while since I've been this excited to do a job, that's for sure. It's been a while since the old man's been excited, huh? Did not need to hear that. The price of septium that my dad was asked to engrave for the mayor fund. The piece, I can read, the piece of septium that my dad was asked to engrave for the mayor finally arrived. This is the first time I've ever seen such a splendid piece of esmalus. I licked it. My dad's doing the etchings on it right now. Sweet. EP cut is better than EP quartz, especially as the rank goes up early on. Doesn't make much difference either way, though. Yeah, I imagine because wrong button. Because so if we look at cut, I've got arts that are 10 EP or 20 EP, and it's cutting 1 from the 10s and 2 from the 20s. I imagine something like EP cut, or I'm assuming there will be an EP cut 2 at some point, will probably be much more valuable when we get up into the much more expensive arts. But for right now, I'm thinking, yeah, it's probably more valuable to lessen the casting time. But, yeah, we'll see. If we don't like it, we can always change it. Well, that's an awful lot of baggage you have. Off on vacation, are you? Yes, I have all my clean underwear with me. Where you headed? Well, it's no pleasure trip, but we're headed to Bose for a bit. Bose, did you say? But the airliners have been grounded. Yeah, we're gonna walk. Don't tell me you're planning to foot it the whole way, Ellipsis. That's right, we are. We've been told that the trip is doable. That's true. It's not so far, but it's not that close either. It must be tough being a bracer. Are all your preparations in order? Do take care of yourselves. Thanks, dude, whose name I totally remember. Are you going on a trip with all that luggage? Like, are we, like, wandering around with suitcases? Let me know if you find anyone out there who'd make a good bride for my son. I'll fly out there to meet them in person and bribe them. Alright, let's hear it, Stella. Hello there. Well, tell me everything. How's work? Going well? I don't know if I have the heart to tell her what's going on this time, Ellipsis. Same here, Ellipsis. She'd probably cry herself to sleep if we did Ellipsis. She knows. Mothers always know. Oh, hey, Joshua and Estelle, what's with the baggage? Actually, Ellipsis, we're Ellipsis. We fill Elgar in on the details. Cassius has what, Ellipsis? And that's why you're headed to Bose? Of all people, I can't imagine that anything has happened to him. Yes, I'm under the same impression, which is why we're off to Bose to check on things. Just sitting around would hardly make us feel better. Understandable, that's just like you kids too. Well, with Charizard tagging along, I guess there's nothing to be worried about. Good luck and be careful out there. We will! Does she say anything different now? Are you working hard as bracers? Don't overdo it. Okay. Do you have a new whip or anything for Charizard? Same stuff? Okay. Nothing new. We're having very deep discussions on quartz builds in the chat. It's great. Oh, you haven't left yet. In order to reach Bose, you'll need to head west on the Milch Main Road. I'll contact the Bracer Guild branch and let them know you're coming. Make sure to be extra careful while you're away. Oh, this is the letter carrier. Yeah, we're already doing that. Hey, Roy. Bridge, I know you. Sure, I heard you're taking these two and heading to Bose, Ellipsis. Yep, that's right. Without Cassius around, will I be able to handle the jobs, Ellipsis? What are you babbling about? You're supposed to be a man, right? Yeah, that's right. Get him below the belt. Challenges masculinity. The work may get a bit tougher to deal with while we're gone, but I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. I'll do my best. Please don't hurt me. It's possible to go the whole game without knowing this, so I figure I'd let you know. There's a certain type of monster that can spawn in each region, and in only one specific spot it has a pretty small chance to spawn and has a very high evasion, but gives you a ton of XP and stuff. Is it the... Oh god, I think I ran into them once and didn't know what they were. Basically the metal slimes of this game. What are they called, dude? Do I actually have them in my, Hang on. Yeah, Shining Palm, this thing, right? Typically you don't need to grind for exp as there's exp scaling, but it's very useful if you want Sepith. Yeah, I found this sucker on the the Milch Main Road, but they ran away. I had no idea what they were. I accidentally walked straight into them. I think I was running across the map and just slammed right into them. I'm like, the hell is this thing? And then they ran away like metal slimes. Get the birds! Okay. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me job advice. Coming from an industry veteran, there's a lot I can learn. It seems I've been pretty conceited over my work in the past, Ellipsis. I feel pretty embarrassed about it now. Well, you should, buddy. You should. S-craft them. Yeah, definitely, but I had no idea what they were, so I, walked over to attack, and they're like, bye! So I'm like, oh, the game's metal slimes, got it. Oh, hey, he's home. Well, if it isn't the two bracers from the other day. Wait, you're the mine chief from Malga, Ellipsis. I want you to know that you really helped me out the other day. The monster scare has finally settled down too, Ellipsis, so I was finally able to make it home for the first time in a while. I owe you an apology. I mean, he's still cheating on you, but I owe you an apology. I said you'd never see him again, he'd never come home, and he didn't love you, and you were wasting your life away in front of this pot of stew. I was mostly right. Jury's still out on some of it, but still, I'm sorry. My husband finally came home from the mine. I wonder how many days it's been since he was here before now. My daughter is ecstatic and I've prepared a wonderful meal to celebrate. It's been stewing for days. It's been a while since we've eaten together as a family. What say you, Anya? My daddy's here. He just came home and he even said he would play with me later. Yay! Anyone think that the rumors of a Nintendo Direct on the 28th are true? I heard the same. Sure. Ah, biscuits. Recently, my husband and father have started opening up to each other. Oh, that's nice. I'm so glad, Ellipsis. There's nothing better than having a warm and loving family. Not that you'd know, Estelle. Papa, Ellipsis. I'm only 7 years old. Feels like that needs context. Well, I guess Uni won't be able to live under my roof forever, Ellipsis. Maybe I should start looking for a husband for my... Oh, okay, there's the context. For my daughter right now, like Rion's mother is doing for him. Oh, I don't know, Ellipsis, but Ellipsis. Run, Uni, run! Oh, the kids aren't over here. Excuse me, you filthy rat. Wait, is it filthy rat or dirty rat? I think it's dirty rat, right? Yeah, it's dirty rat. Excuse me, dirty rat. I taught the children about the Bracer Guild in our last lesson. Luke was especially attentive. I guess for young boys, bracers are like heroes. Please make sure to deliver the letter. That's right. It's in both cities somewhere. I pray the goddess will guide you on your journey. Well, probably a long and straight road, so I'm not really worried. Where are the kids? Where are they playing? Where are you, stupid kids? Did you run off to the tower? Oh, no, there's one of them. There's the other one. No. Okay. No, it's Estelle. You going somewhere? Something like that. I'll be away from Roland for a while. Don't cry yourself to sleep while I'm gone. Shut up! Who's gonna cry themselves to sleep over you? But, do you know when you'll be coming back? No. Maybe never. Oh, ellipses. Oh, ellipses. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. We don't want to go there yet. Hi, Ida. Today is another great day for a cat nap. It looks like we'll be able to relax this afternoon. Meow. Claire. Estelle, Joshua, are you really headed to Bose? Ellipses, I should have guessed you'd know. Well, I mean, everyone in town knows Estelle. You're always one of the first to hear everything. There's a little something we need to check on, so that's why we're headed to Bose. Not only is Cassius gone, but now you two are leaving Ellipses. I want to tag along. Yes, join our party, Claire. Strike the enemy with gossip. Joshua, take me with you. Ellipses don't think that would be a good idea. I think it's a great idea. In fact, use her as a weapon. Beat the monsters over the head with Claire. Claire says ellipses. But I'm concerned about other incidents happening. I get so worried. My ulcer. Trilling says, if and when the alleged cheating husband returns, you should triumphantly play Hallelujah for us. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Yeah. Alright. Yes! Queen? I invited her to the Queen's... that's about a queen. I invited her to the Queen's birthday celebration, and she said, yes, I'm going to have to get a part-time job and save up some cash. I waffled back and forth for a bit, ellipses, but in the end I decided to go with him to the Queen's birthday celebration. As a couple. My mother's already going with her friends. I'm sorry, Mother, ellipses, but I want to go with him. Well, that sounds like a relationship that's going to last. I'm very, very confident in that. Hey, how's your eggs? This reminds me, I saw the boss here in town. I'd better be careful so he doesn't catch me ditching work. He knows. He knows. If it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what's with all the baggage? Actually, ellipses. We explain we're going to Bose. Oh, I see ellipses. I'd be worried too if I were in your shoes. You should, but since he's not my dad, I could care less. Or couldn't care less. Yes, that's proper. If I were in your shoes, you should probably get going then. Waiting around certainly isn't your style. Ellipses, you're right. I'll be going then. Yesterday, I saw something flying away from the south. It was too big to be a bird, so it makes me wonder what it was. These old eyes could have been playing tricks on me, though. Did it have a machine gun attached to it? Because I think I know what you're talking about. That reminds me, I heard the mayor's place got robbed, breaking into the mayor's home of all places. Now that's what I call bold. I'm just glad that nobody was hurt. Anything new or just the wholesome pasta? Oh, flowery soda. Actually, we should buy this stuff to learn the recipes, so... Take one of those. Take one of these. And take one of these. Already have french fries, right? Yeah, okay. I've made up my mind, ellipses. I'm going to believe in the man my daughter chose to marry. I'm sure he'll work hard to be independent and make my daughter happy. Maybe I'll just see what I can do to help him out. Aww. It appears that the new menu is being well received. The menu that Alyssa thought up is especially popular. I might as well hire a new waitress and get Alyssa to help me in the kitchen full time. Alright, cool. Hey, Alyssa, you're in for a promotion. You didn't hear it from me. Hey, you. The new menu is so popular that we're always running out of ingredients. This is terribly ineffective, so I think we'll need to re-examine how we stock our goods. Well, I'll tell the folks down at the pretzel farm that you think their deliveries are inadequate. Recently, even my husband has been talking with Pat about a lot of things. We've finally become a close family. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there you are. I didn't realize it until now, but my dad knows a lot of stuff. Adults are amazing ellipses. Give me a book. I read in the liberal news that Bose has been hit by a recent string of burglaries. Speaking of Bose, it's the economic center of liberal. There sure are a lot of people with criminal minds these days. My son, Ashton, hardly ever comes home from his job at the checkpoint. My grandson, Luke, is always off playing somewhere every day. It all makes me feel a tad bit lonely, ellipsis. Well, that's nice. Bye. I want in here. I swear to God, hire me so I can go in the linen closet and see what you keep in your linen closet. Oh, Ellipses, are you off to somewhere? It appears that all airliner flights have been cancelled, so Ellipses. Yep, that's why we're headed to Bose on foot. There are some things we want to investigate there. Ah, so this has something to do with work, does it? Forgive me for not being aware of the situation. Have a safe trip. Check our resident pervert. The Royal Army is out searching for the missing airliner, but according to company information, it looks like it still hasn't been found. Of all the things that could have happened to Ellipses, now I won't be able to check out the hot girls coming and going on the airliners for a while. Come on, Royal Army, this is what I'm paying my taxes for. One of the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation's airliners completely vanishing is unprecedented. I hope both the airliner and its passengers are safe, Ellipses. Looks like the airliner has left Bose has gone missing. I'm getting worried. We haven't received any contact from the airliner. Dude, do you read the news? Do you just stand here and stare all day? My father was on that thing. Alright, I think we got everyone. Oh, no, Mayor. Gotta go talk to the Mayor. And the Mrs. Mayor. And whatever her name is that cleans and cooks. Uh-oh. Are they all upstairs? Are they all in the same room? Are they having an... Oh, no, okay. I know what the combination is. Neener, neener. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you've really been of great service this time. I wish we could have done more ellipsis. I'm really sorry that we let the criminals get away. Never mind that. The fact that you're all safe and the crystal's been recovered is good enough. The general theory seems to be that the Sky Bandits who've been terrorizing the Bose region are the culprits. Yeah, that seems to be what we've gathered as well. Serious face. I'm just so mad they got away in their airship like that I could just spit. Patooey. You really can't lay a hand on them if they're up in the sky, though. On the subject of boats, however, ellipses, I hear tell that an airliner went missing there recently. Oh, did it? I'm not sure of the exact details, but I've been looking into it as best I can. Ellipses. I don't think we should let these sky bandits go unchecked, so I think I'll make a call to the mayor of Bose. See you, Cold Steel. Hello. We suffered some damage, but I'm glad nobody was hurt. If anything had happened to my husband, or, you know, Lita, ellipses, it makes me shudder to think of it. I finally got the study all cleaned up. It makes me so angry, ellipses. I spend so much time keeping this place clean every day. Well, let's check on your work, Lita. Yeah. Oh wait, this is not the study. This is the study. Yeah, looks fine. You did an adequate job, Lita. Perfectly adequate. Biscuits. Alright. Now we'll stop by the pretzel farm. Say goodbye to Mr. and Mrs. Pretzel. Maybe pull some eggs from a chicken's butt, forcibly. I found fresh eggs. Where'd you find them? In a chicken's butt. Hi, Mr. Pretzel. After the airliners were built, we started receiving orders from various regions, but we're having trouble just keeping on top of them. I'm overjoyed as far as business goes, but I need to figure a way to deal with things. Maybe you could hire, the crop munchers, and the, you know, these things. That, you know, I'm sure they'd help out. Are you going somewhere, ellipsis Joshua? Yeah, it seems I'm headed to the Bose region next door. Will you be back soon? It probably won't be anytime soon, ellipsis. Ellipsis? Joshua ellipsis? I'll be waiting for you. So will you come and play with us again? Yeah, I promise. Yay! Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. So, are you here on business for the guild? The work of a bracer can't be easy, that's for sure. Don't overdo things. Moderation is the key. Brian says, eggs don't get any more fresh than straight out of the chicken. Alright, there's the other kid. Cher has started helping around the farm, so I'm really bored. Maybe I should try helping on the farm too, ellipsis. Alright, Tio, where are you at? There she is. Hey guys, what's with the packs? Well, turns out we're headed to Bose. So I packed up all my underwear and off we go. Bose? Ellipsis. But I heard the airliners had stopped flying, so does that mean that you're headed there on foot? It seems that way. We'll be fine. I've got plenty of changes of underwear with me. I've heard that it's not that long of a distance. When it comes to jobs, I guess a bracer's isn't the one that's supposed to be easy. Anyway, take care of yourselves. But most of all, Cow, I'll miss you. You cud-chewing, adorable cow, you. That's right, Cow. I'll miss you. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC, yes. Let's see, I think everyone's outside. I don't think anyone... And good golly, that bear on the bed there, that is terrifying. Nobody sleeps in this room because of that bear. And I don't know why there's a ladder in the bottom bunk. Yeah, everyone's outside. So I counted correctly, okay. Alright. We're off to the gate. Excuse me, bugaboo. Adventure! Adventure! Alright, you still slacking off? Since joining the army, this is the first time I've ever been so busy in my life. I guess this is no time to be fishing or reading books. I just bought this book, but I guess I'll give it to you. Yay! The chief would be livid if he caught me with this. Is it a porno? Oh, no, it's a Cornelia Chapter 2. Okay, thanks. We'll read that in a moment. Hello there, are you headed for Bose? We are, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately, exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what's happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that, Ellipsis. Oh, and another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to get through here, you'll have to get a pass from the chief warrant officer next door. Okay. Well, if it isn't Estelle, Ellipsis. And Joshua, too. No mention of Sherazard. Hello, Mr. Ashton. And this is... oh, there we go. And this is Ellipsis Sherazard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, Ellipsis. This has something to do with the Lind, doesn't it? Yeah, Ellipsis. She explains Daddy was aboard. Goodness, Cassius was aboard, Ellipsis? This is Major. I'll issue you a pass right away. Ellipsis? Received. Gate pass. Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face, and as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one other thing, Ellipsis. Be careful if you have any errands at the Hocken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Aidios for Cassius's safe return. Well, the game is on, PSP, I think? I don't know if there was a North American release, though. Alright, let's awkwardly stand in front of this guy and read a book. The train station. Hello there, Toby. You've come at just the right time. Greeting me with these words, Mitched shuffled slightly in his seat behind the counter. The baked confection he had been eating was ever so carefully placed atop his lap to prevent it from falling onto the floor. He smacked both of his powdered sugar-covered hands together with a clap, and a cloud of white particles puffed into the air. The smell of sweet spices and baked apple pervaded the dimly lit shop. We had an item dropped off no more than a few minutes ago, he continued. Turning in his seat, Mitched reached back and snatched up something wrapped in old magazine paper from off the shelf, tossing it to me. Knowing full well I wouldn't get any sort of answer, I asked anyway. What do we have this time? Laying out my railway and airship tickets, Mitched ignored my question and said, Make sure this gets to the same place as always. In his slow drawl, he added, It would be in your best interest to keep your involvement to a minimum by leaving the business side of things to me and focusing solely on getting the job done, Toby. He leaned back in his chair and let out a deep sigh. The balls of his fingers kneading the bags under his eyes. Then once again his large hand extended down toward the unattended cake resting on his leg. Before the sweet treat could reach his watering mouth, I had already made my way out the door of his tiny shop. As I walked, the waste paper bundled package bounced around inside the folds of my bag. By the feel of its shape and weight as it beat steadily against my side, I concluded that the object in my possession was probably just more swag. It didn't make me nervous not to know what it was that I was carrying, for I had done this type of job many times before, and no matter what kind of trouble I found myself wrapped up in, I had always somehow managed to come out unscathed. Take care, Soulcaster. In truth, my experience on the job had made me tough, and I had become well versed in the art of orbital magic. So it was that when I laid eyes on the rough-looking trio at the station, I felt no more knots of uneasiness in the pit of my stomach than was necessary for someone of my abilities. The platform for the train bound for Liberal was a bustle with passengers awaiting its eventual arrival. Seeing that the benches were so crammed full of people that they could have very well been a tin of packed sardines, I resigned myself to standing near the entrance as I patiently waited for the train to come in. Twisting my body in order to move the bag to my other shoulder, I noticed the figures of two men. Heads bent together and conversing in an inaudible tone, they stood just beyond the ticket gate, right about where the horse head of the Imperial emblem lay embedded in the ground in the grand mosaic of tiles. After a short interim, another man approached and joined in the conversation. From my own perspective, this was one ragtag group I most certainly couldn't have given a passing grade to based on looks. All three were extremely well built and sported the same haircut. To put it mildly, they stuck out in the crowd like a bunch of sore thumbs. Making sure to avoid eye contact with them as they glanced in my direction, I slung my bag back onto my shoulder and ever so calmly reached my hand into my pocket and ran the tips of my fingers across the surface of my ornament. A woman's voice reverberated within the walls of the station, notifying the passengers that the train had arrived. The low rumble of an orbital engine could be felt in the distance, and after a few moments a large vehicle was seen rolling up on the shoulder. I muttered to myself, "All is well." But the sound of my voice was drowned out by the din of the massive machine. Brakes screeched, and a flash of black light reflected? Off the surface of the giant iron beast as it came sliding in across the rails. The immense vibration in the air emanating from the moving locomotive at its epicenter let me know that the orbital engine had been put into full reverse in order to decelerate and bring the train to a grinding halt. While being shoved to and fro by the waves of impatient travelers flooding out of the waiting area, I was swept toward one door of the passenger car. As we passed by the conductor, I caught another glimpse of the ticket gate. The men who were once there were now gone, and the only thing that remained was the profile of the horse made of glossy tiles, glaring back at me in a shade of deep crimson. Fun stuff. Alright. Oh, do we have to show you the pass? Alright. We got one! Well, that was quick. That's what she said. Wait. Okay then, how about I open the gate for you? How about you do, Private Scott? The soldier opened the gate by remote control. Because otherwise I would have assumed telekinesis. I love the idea that this gate has a garage door opener. Doop doop. Alright, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. In other words, save the game in case you forgot something, Goober. I changed my mind, I want to go back! Hey, I can come back. You lied to me, Private Scott. You lied to me. Oh, really? You are a liar, Private Scott. Liar. Hi. Hi, are you headed to Bose? We are currently in a state of emergency. We are looking for any suspicious individuals among those heading from Bose to Roland. Oh, well, we're heading from Roland to Bose, so we're not suspicious. Even though I have a knapsack just absolutely overflowing with clean pairs of undies. The Eisen Road, which runs north off the East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. Who dare blockade the Eisen Road? Whose butt am I gonna have to kick to unblock the esteemed Eisen Road? My road. Alright. That's right, Twick, my road. For those heading to the north border, they'll have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. Well, who closed my road? Who dares sully the good name of the Eisen Road? I demand to speak to your manager! Oh, hey. Free healing, not of the sexual variety, unfortunately, but, you know, we'll take it. Now it's personal, says Twilight, that's right. Ah, what do we have here this time? Bracers? Traveling the roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there. Where'd I... Oh, I went out back. Hey, it's the porch for smokers. Where am I? Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Here we go. Named after me, the most famous Eisen. Yes, of course. Alright, new monsters. New monsters. Oh, look at you. Aren't you adorable? You are a mad roper. Voice needs to be on an audiobook as a narrator. I'd totally pay for that. Says, pass the grenade, please. 50 Shades of Grey with Andrew Eisen. You know, I actually made a joke about that years ago. About doing the audiobook version of 50 Shades of Grey, but someone had already been hired to do it. How much experience are... Ooh, hey, the snake thing. Okay. Oh, no, I gave it to Sherazard, that's right. Oh, and they call for backup. What's the other one that calls for backup? Is it the owls? Yeah!
go.
Trilink says, I think most people pay to hear Andrew singing bits of Hallelujah before laughing hysterically. Yeah, I'm probably going to clip that from last night's podcast and post that separately, because, I'm getting some pretty decent experience from these dudes. Nice. Because that turned out to be pretty funny. To me, anyway. Oh, look at this guy! What are you? You are a Halo mole. I honestly don't remember you from that game. But I strike you in the face. Oh, Charizard. No Charizard. Thanks to YouTube, we can get it for free, that's right.
We rule.
I provide a service. Oh, you're interesting. A large monster is prowling around. Well, let's leave you alone for now, because I'm assuming that you are one of these, a bracer quest. So I'm not going to kill you until someone pays me to do it. But I'm watching you. I got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. Alright, north, Neville Valley. Alright, the last time I went off the... Well, that's interesting. Look to the, do we see the mouse on the screen? There's apparently an enemy right here. That's interesting. Huh. But we should go to both, because the last time I went off the beaten path, I got very, very dead. But, I mean, we could always do this. Adventure! If you kill it now, you won't have to come back later. You get credit before the quest, you'll get credit. Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. Oh, no map. Okay. I'm so totally going to die. Let's see what's over here. A cutscene? No? What the hell is going... Oh, it's just an area transition, okay. Yeah. Damn it, Joshua! Alright, let's try the blue feathered turkey. Whoa. 126. Oh. Oh my! Run away! We are not powerful enough for this area. I learned my lesson the first time. That damn thing takes 126 off me. I take, what, 15 or something off him on my craft? Yeah. That's not going well. Alright, buddy, let's see what you got. Oh, goodness me, look at what we've got here. Alright, what are your weaknesses? Green. what is that status that's preventing me from attacking?
Piece of cake.
Lucky Fang! Exterminated the monster on the highway, alright. How far are we from town? Not too far, and it looks like there's only one monster on the road that I can see. Wait, why weren't you on my map? Respect the map, buddy. Okay, so Seal is mute, but for crafts and attacks. Got it. Close to leveling up, too. Which is nice. Hello. Well, actually, since you're over here. You think I can?
Piece of cake.
Cake. Alright. You're next, Joshua. Got some gelatin. Alright, we can make some jello. Is this the town or just keep more road to town? Oh, okay. So we're still on the road. Okay. What? Oh. I thought I was pausing for a cutscene or something. Smackadoo.
Piece of cake.
And the ASPCA is gonna be pissed. What's that headed this way, Ellipses? Looks like a cargo transport. Well, if it isn't Sherazard, how you been? Fine, haven't seen you in a while either. What you up to? Well, as you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard about all the airliners being grounded after the Linda incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So, how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident, Ellipses. That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, Ellipses, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugren about it at the Boast branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. First Mr. Ashton and now him, ellipses. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Dramatic foreshadowing. Well, there must be good reason for it, and we'll probably find out our answers at the boss branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugern about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Snake? Snake? Snake! Get him, Sherry, baby.
Oh, are we done already?
Snake! Double the snake. Twin snakes. That well done, Lou.
Oh, are we done already?
Turn around. Oh, sure is alright.
We're good to go!
Hello? Oh, Joshua, you are a continued embarrassment to the entire party.
Piece of cake!
How will we ever be seen in public? Okay, how much more road is it? Okay, so this is a bit of a walk. Because 3 screens now it said both on the far left. It just means that direction. Alright. Redeem yourself! There we go. Oh no. 1 or 2 hit points, what is it? Oh, 5, okay. That's always funny when you smack something and it ends up with, you know, just a sliver of health. Hello. It's nice that if the opponent that you target with an art dies before you cast the art, that it switches over to a different scene rather than just gets the empty space where it used to be.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, look at you. Alright. Which way is the front, you think? Okay, Wisdom! Alright, a floating monster from the Bos region, extremely dangerous, uses powerful arts. Who does it now? Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Alright. Soften it up for us, Joshua. Weaknesses, a little bit of fire weakness.
Here I come!
I love this guy's idle animation. Look at that. That's pretty great. No, you're doing great, Joshua. Doing fine.
Let's do this! Alright, we're good to go.
That was a beefy boy. It wants hugs. No hugs. 6 feet. 6 feet. Oh my god, it multiplied. Sherry, baby. Do. 1 HP. 1. Hard to see the font?
Oh, are we done already?
Next time I play the game, I'll go into the settings and see if there's something that increases font size. Can't guarantee that, but... Alright, more road. There's Eisen Road. We gotta stop. We gotta stop and visit my road. Locking gate. And both sides. Alright. Also, probably go ahead and learn some recipes here. You know what I hate is when something with 1 HP kills you. Yeah. Alright, let's give Eisen Road a look-see. Hey, what have you done to my road? Hold it right there. The Hepting gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Well, we're not civilians. We are bracers. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed passage to this point. Come on, it'll be alright if you let us through. Bat, bat, bat. No, it's not alright. The border garrison is putting all of its effort into searching for the missing airliner. We will not allow anything or anyone to hinder the search. We've no intention of doing anything of this sort. We're bracers. So are you trying to tell us we can't pass either? Bracers? I can see that you're a bracer, ellipses. But are you trying to tell me that these kids are too? Oh, come on. Charizard's only like 22, 23. Heh, that's right. See the emblems? I see ellipses. But I'm sorry to inform you that even bracers are no exception. You heard the man. Now how about you move out of here? Grr, ellipses. I bet I could change their tune with a little help from my staff, ellipses. Forget it, Estelle. They wouldn't be much use to us unconscious either. No, but we could step over them. Anyway, let's hurry to Bose. Oh. You take good care of my road. I'll be back. Very protective of my road. It's named after me. Oh, hey, look, gates. Well, that was a little bit of a walk. I bet that's the market. We finally made it here. We have waltzed into town, and we have taken care of the Scorpion King, who is sitting on the road minding its own business, not hurting anybody. Praise us! Praise be to the braces! This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, ellipses! This definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberal, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? the huge building that says Bose Market on its sign, and right, yeah, that's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops, food, clothing, sundry goods. I know sundry is not sultry, but I felt like saying it like that. Furniture, books, and so on, ellipses. You can pretty much buy everything here, with the exception of weapons and ordnance. Aww. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, ellipses. I really wish this trip could have been for shopping, ellipses. I could add to my vast underwear collection. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Alright, ellipses. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Alright. Okay, so we are in the east side of the city, Bracer's in the northeast. We've got a landing port, we've got a highway, we've got a south block, which I assume would be part of the city. Okay, yes, this is the north block and then the south block. But of course, we have to talk to everybody. It's only polite. Yeah, she looks at this giant building. What's this giant building here? What could this giant building possibly be? The world may never know. I saw someone walking back and forth. Oops. I don't think it was you. But let's start with you. No, it was probably you. Nope, not following you, not being creepy at all, just happen to be going in the same direction as you, don't worry about it. No, not making you uncomfortable or anything, am I? Give us your money. Alright. She can't read, plot twist, yeah. Alright, let's start talking. Please, Lila Lila. This is my one and only chance! Ooh, drama. Not this again. Ellipsis. Suspense. Suspense! I must know what they're talking about. That is the south block, okay. Hi. Ellipsis, I wonder what I'll buy today, Ellipsis. I hope I can find some kind of outfit that I like. Yeah, me too, because that current one... yeah, doing you no favors. Anyone over here? Let's stop by the guild. Right, don't go wandering off. Oh, hi. Bose is nearly, if not just as lively as the royal city. We do a lot of trade with merchants from the Empire. In other words, we're not in short supply of much of anything. Ho, ho, ho. There's no place like the Bose Market in Gransel, that's for sure. Hey kids, one day I'm going to be a merchant and live in a big mansion. Good luck with that one, Ellipsis. If you haven't noticed, not every merchant can live in a big home. Ellipsis, my dreams are destroyed! You horrible, horrible little girl. That's just not the reality of things. I told him for his own good. Well... she's a realist, what are you gonna do? Are you the looking for clothes? Yeah. Ooh. Bar. Gotta stop by the bar. There was one other person walking around. Where are they? Not you. Pretty sure. There's her, there's the old guy. There you are. Welcome to Bose, the city of commerce. This is the most commercially active city in all of the kingdom. It's the place where merchants who dream of success gather. And of course, that includes me. Lou says I'm unsure about the Muzak. Okay, that's the way in. Alright, so... let me check a couple of things here. Can we go to the... we can go to South Block. Okay. We cannot go to the highway yet. Alright, so... Alright, let's make our way around and start checking out the buildings. The restaurant. Well, this is swank. That looks good. That looks good. Wow. I'm liking this place. Ooh, I want to play. Let me... Oh. I will regale you with my rendition of Chopsticks. Can we play the piano? He's a lecher. Good day to you and welcome to Anteros. Do you have a reservation? Lip says nope. Is this a restaurant then? 'Tis as you say, yes. I am the manager, Lecher. I tend to the restaurant's needs while the owner's away. Heroin, the best quality ingredients and servers await you. Amounting to this greatest dining experience of your life, I personally guarantee if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please, come this way. I will gladly show you to a table. Well, this guy's got a lot of confidence in this restaurant, and I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place, Ellipsis. Yeah, but he's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is cha-ching. We'd go broke if we ate here. It's not cheap, that's for certain. If one wished to stay for a full-course dinner, Ellipsis, let's see. Ellipsis, it would require the bounty from 30 large monsters at minimum to gather enough Mira. Yeah, not for me, thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep-fried palm, palm on a stick, palms in a blanket. Considering how hard those damn palms are, maybe it's just the shiny palms. Shining palms? Alright, someone was wandering around. Where is she? There she is. Welcome. Hi, Lenore. Here for a good meal? If so, please, let me show you to a table. And then she walks away. She has short-term memory issues. Alright, anyone else wandering? I think it was just her. Okay. Alright, let's make the rounds. That looks really good. Do you have matching plates of Jell-O? She got, like, giant Jell-O. She's like, I'll have what she's having. Damn straight. I often vacation with Marianne. We have similar interests and obnoxious amounts of money to spend on them. That sounds wonderful. Though my goal this time was more shopping than food, one can never have too many Dinadile wallets or rhino cider salad bowls, after all. Well, I know what a rhino cider is. I killed one. We've come from the capital for food and shopping. The capital is quite lovely, but I must admit, this town gives it a run for its money. Hot! Ah, spicy food is just the thing for an old man like myself. Brings back the old appetite, something fierce. What's that building that says market? Is this a restaurant where people are sat down at tables eating? I must say, this coriander-infused duck dish really does the trick. I bet I could eat another 2 of these easy. Ah, well, Ellipses, well, what should I order, I wonder, Ellipses? My goodness, what a restaurant! It's just as glorious as I'd always hoped it would be. But up until now, we've just been admiring it from afar, Ellipses. Pardon. Goodness. Army regulations, along with the grounding of the airships, have a definite effect on business that cannot be ignored. I need to reopen negotiations and get things squared away as soon as possible. But first, food. We've begun running out of certain goods here in Bose. And while we have no means of eliminating the problem, we can at least try to make it better, if only slightly. And this flavor hasn't changed one bit. It's as good as ever. I hear the owner of this place changed a few years back, but the quality certainly hasn't dropped away. Probably because they have, like, him chained up in the dungeon or something, forcing him to reveal his secret family recipes. If anything, the food's gotten better since then. Yeah, well, it's laced with heroin. What do you expect? I am the Would you like some wine? If you have any questions or concerns Regarding wine, I will be more than happy to address them for you. Sommelier. I'm terrible at French. Sommelier. I know what the word is, I just can't pronounce it. Sommelier or something. To a chef, each and every day is lived in pursuit of flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put the kitchen knife down once and for all. One must never be satisfied. Recipes must never stop evolving. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef. A complacent chef is no chef at all, as far as I'm concerned. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro, a really skilled, really psycho sort of pro with a knife. Aye. It's amazing how tenacious the head chef is about his flavors. I'm trying to work on my flavors, too. I even stayed in the kitchen all night to perfect a new soup recipe. How'd it turn out? Am I talking? Okay. Oh, this gets... Okay. Tell me your secrets. Oh, okay. We need to deliver a letter here anyway, so that's nice. La la la, we're finally here, Ellipses. This day has finally arrived, Ellipses. After my husband's done worshipping here, it's off to the Boast Market to buy. So, we were arriving in Boast, As we were arriving in Boast, the airliner flights were cancelled, and right in the middle of my pilgrimage too, Ellipses. Welcome to the Hepting Church. Are you here to worship? I'm impressed to see people as young as yourselves concerned with spiritual matters. Excuse me. You're Father Holstein, right? Oh. Indeed I am, but how may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine and Roland. And we handed it over. Oh. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean ellipsis. Ah, yes. He's come up with a new formula. Ellipsis? A new formula for what? Oh. Don't tell me you didn't know. Oh my god. Are the Hepting Church Fathers trafficking drugs? Father Divine is a master of medicine known throughout Liberia for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Grand Cell Cathedral. Really? Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail, ellipsis. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. Daily? Daily, Sherazard? Someone needs an intervention. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea, ellipsis. But it would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. No. Although it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Yeah, har, whatever. Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, my Dios, goddess of the firmament. Oh, he's a flat earther. Ellipsis. Please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives, ellipsis. And we completed. Yay! Do you have any new dialogue? You must be tired after having made the trip all the way from Roland today. Oh, I Dios who art in heaven, ellipsis, please bestow thy blessings and thy guidance upon these souls, ellipsis. Alright. delivered it. We are not concerned with spiritual matters. We just talk to everyone, even you. Would I consider doing a proper rendition of Hallelujah, assuming you got the right frame of mind and burst into laughter throughout? I'd do like a barbershop arrangement of Hallelujah. That could be fun. I probably couldn't sing it very well by myself, though. I'm a bass, and I don't sing the melody very well. Oh, that's the South Block. We'll explore South Block. This is also South Block? Yes, okay. And more South Block. All three of these go to South Block, right? Yes, okay. Whoop, what did I do? Hey, wrong button did. And that's out. Okay. Oh, here's the Maya's house. Someone has to have done a barbershop arrangement of Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah. I would imagine. I haven't heard it if they have. I'll have to look into that, see if that exists. Sorry to say this, but the mayor is currently out at the moment. If you have some business with her, could I ask you to come back at a later time? You could. Go on, ask. Ask me. Ask me. Is she gambling? Is she part of the drug ring between Father Divine and Father Holstein? Holstein, yeah, I was right. I'd better hurry and get this cleaning done ASAP, Ellipsis. Or else Leela's going to get really mad. Leela? Yeah, that's... Wait a minute. So I'm guessing that this right here is Leela. Hey, your buddy in the mayor's house, she's slacking. Yeah, but you didn't hear it from me. Lucis, to be frank, everyone sings better than Leonard Cohen. Still miss him. Cohen does have an interesting intonation. He's got kind of a strained raspiness to his voice. He kind of reminds me in a way of like Bryan Adams, also a Canadian, I think. Yeah, they've got kind of a stressed, raspy voice going, which is I've never really enjoyed either. But anyway, your secret is safe with me, Sarah. Okay, well, let's start up here and work our way down. Nothing in here. I'd expect a place this big to have a better kitchen, but I didn't build it. Man, what is this? This is the hotel. Okay. Can I see your linens? Damn! Alright, so, how much is it? It's 20 in Roland. Is it 40 here? Please enjoy our hotel's atmosphere, which is rich with tradition. Oh my god, it's 60! Do you have a sewer I could stay in? couch, still no toilet. I'm so busy today. I want to hurry and finish all these terrible jobs and then head out on the town. Now, the Roland Hotel didn't have a room like this, right? If it did, I totally missed it. But we point to no returned it, so... Oh, wait, we've got... No, that's gotta be new. Yeah, Trilink, I appreciate the interest, but being a bass, it's really difficult for me to... I like singing, but it's why you haven't seen very many videos of me doing any much musical, because I'm I sing harmony parts. Yeah, you know, I sing the bass accompaniment. I'm not a very good melody singer, so... But, you know, I'll give it a thought. I'm actually really curious to see if there is an arrangement of Hallelujah that I could sing. So, you know, I'll check it out. Bar. I like the ceiling fans. Okay, I approve. Where's the kitchen? Oh, open kitchen. Interesting. I'm a scholar specializing in living beings from days long ago. Long past, rather. And on the subject of peculiar living beings, I encountered the most uniquely swift monster I've ever seen during a recent geological survey. That was ellipses along the road to West Coast, if I'm not mistaken. Having never seen such a creature before, I thought to capture it, but it was far too quick for these legs of mine. I'd best get some exercise in my daily regimen, I surmise. Hi. Hey, welcome. Sit wherever you like. I would sit, like, right here on the floor. Okay, I meant in a chair, you jackass. Cheese risotto. Welcome, welcome. We're up. We've got good, cheap food that'll make your belly sing with delight! Mouthful soup. And a spicy and red tail soup. Alright. I'm going to hold off on spending my Mira here until I've checked out, like, the item and equipment shops. But we'll get that stuff eventually. To complete our recipe book, you see. Oh, ellipses. Woe is me, ellipses. How did things get like this? I gave up my whole life for that damned workshop, ellipses. Being Miss Morano's attendant is exhausting work. Is that the mayor? But it's precisely because of the power she wields that she's earned the dubious role of Shadow Mayor, I suppose. She's the Shadow Mayor? Intriguing. Most intriguing. At what point do we disguise ourselves as the chambermaid to break into the linen cupboard? It's right? Okay, and that's the bracer place, and that's the landing port. Well, let's visit the landing port, and then we'll head to the shop. Oh, it's an international port. Nice. Well, this is a spacious place. Back here. Just getting a lay of the land. This is the perfect place for taking photos. Come on, come on, my fair winged airships. Ellipses. They're grounded right now, buddy. We mechanics have been standing by here the whole time as per the company's orders. I wonder how long we'll need to keep waiting like this. I had planned to take a trip to the Royal City Ellipses, but the airliner I was supposed to be on hasn't showed up. Did that say showed or shown? It hasn't showed up. Ruin City. Shadow Mayor, leader of the opposition party, who presents counter-proposals to represent what they would do if in power. Okay. Airliner flights have been cancelled, and there's been no indication as to when they'll resume. This is receptionist Ted. I feel extremely bad for all the customers we have waiting here, to say nothing of the other landing ports, Ellipsis. Oh, golly. Huh? I came here thinking I could catch a flight on an airliner, Ellipsis. But it doesn't seem like anybody's getting ready for one to come in. I don't think they're communicating very well. I wonder where the airliner is. What's going on, Ellipsis? That's right. Keep everyone in the dark. That's what a shadow mayor really does. Alright. Let's check out the market. Heavens! Okay. Well, you're dressed to the nines. Hello? Just getting a feel for where everything is and what it looks like. Okay. We shall start up here and work our way around clockwise. Actually, wait a minute. Who's wandering? We've got a person in the middle, a couple people in the middle. You're stuck there. Oh, hey, it's a girl with glasses. It's Dorothy. Dorothy. Alright, so we have... I think he's staying over here. Okay, well, they're not moving too far. Alright, let's get the kids in the middle. Hey, tee-hee, ho-ho, ha-ha. This is the first time I've ever been allowed to go on an errand all by myself. Let's see, Ellipsis. What was I supposed to buy? Tampons. Let's see, Ellipsis. Now, who is having a sale today? Where's my memo, Ellipsis? I know I've got it written down somewhere. Hey, Dorothy. Dorothy's here. Wow, look at all the stuff they're selling here. I'm getting a kink in my neck just turning my head to try and take all of it in. She's so into her surroundings it looks like she can't even hear you. Ellipsis. Remy says, I'm pretty sure the actual definition of a shadow leader wouldn't apply here in Boast because the mayor, who's also the governor, is the only elected official. Not even the lack of airships can deter the airship spotter anorex. Low on coffee, says Jim. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. Probably should. But I can't stand the smell or the taste, so I don't. Mycin. This one's quite a catch. Tentatively speaking, I'm an employee here at this store. I help out my mother. I'm not playing around, just in case you were wondering. Good day and welcome! Hey there, you two. Have a look at my goods. I've been staring at your goods. I'm very impressed. I have everything you need. So my ears, they bleed. Well, this place is alive and bustling, like everyone says. I wonder if it's like this all day. It is. People from all corners of Liberal gather here to grow their businesses, and their eagerness and zeal to succeed is nothing to be balked at. What you got? Felicia's hardware store. Okay. Okay, oh, that's pricey. An essential piece of headgear for... Oh, so, it's a hard hat. That ups their defense a little bit, so... Laundry pole. Range, that's what it is. Okay, so it has a... Wow, it's -3 in strength, but +3 to range? That is range, right? Paring knives. Paring knives, used by pro chefs and sometimes in domestic disputes. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Laundry pole turned weapon. Ingenious or pathetic? And oral... Okay, that's... Yeah, so, I'm probably not going to get the laundry pole. But definitely get the paring knives at some point. But let's look around and see what else is here. Can I help you find something? My medicine can take care of almost any ailment. So you sell medicine, huh? Estelle, sharp as a tack. There seems to be almost anything one could ever want here in the Beauce market. That's for sure, ellipses. The sheer amount of stuff for sale is pretty overwhelming. Alright, what you got? Alright, tear balm, pardon me, balms, repairs movement. Okay, so freeze and petrify, cures confused sleep and faint. Okay. Probably want to grab some of those at some point. Golly, golly, gosh. Let's see ellipses. Well, I've seen plenty of them. There's ellipses all over the place. Now, what to do about today's side dish? Should I try making something with meat, or should I try something with fish? Fish is meat. Fish meat. Always weirds me out kind of when people delineate between meat, fowl, and fish. Because to me it's, you know, fish meat and fowl meat. I can understand why they don't call it that, but my pal Buck has started raising prices on his goods. But in light of the situation, I guess I can understand why, ellipses, although some of his prices seem a bit too high. Well, let's see what your prices are. Food store, okay. Oh, tri-colored rice. Nice. Talk to you, right? Yes. Okay. Where's the... Okay, let's talk to you from over here. Right. Thanks to the restrictions placed... Oh, here's Buck. Thanks to restrictions placed on everything by the Army, nothing has gone right. When I think about the price of getting things in stock, I feel like my business is going to dry up. This guy's in a rather foul mood. No kidding, airliner flights have been cancelled and the Eisen road has been blockaded off. Ellipses. I'm sure it's not doing wonders for these merchants' business either. $10 for a dirty carrot. Dirty carrot, but a luscious orange. Yeah, those prices are a little steep. Buck. Buck. Lou says, it's important to know whether you have fish, meat, or poultry to choose the right wine. Yeah, I suppose. I don't drink wine, so... I guess it doesn't matter to me. Alright, Paul. How are you doing today? Is there anything I can help you find? I carry brands from the Royal City here as well. If you would like, please have a look around. Looks like they sell clothes here. Ah, armor shop. I'm fine. I already like the clothes I'm wearing now. I can also do custom designs or tailor any clothes you'd like. Pardon. Just keep that in mind if you decide you want something more fashionable than your current ellipsis, unique outfit. Alright, what you got, what you got, what you got? Oh, yeah. Shoes. So, we lose 3 in defense, but... Oh no, just... Okay, so they're good for Joshua and Sherazard, because we got the knitted shoes in the tower? That's what it was. Red scarf. Defense plus 2? So 1,000 for a red scarf. What was the hard hat? Where was that? So 1,000 for plus 3 to defense. Or 1,000 for plus 2 to defense. You see, kids, this is why you shop around. It is prudent. Welcome! Hi, Katrina. How about a fluffy, eggy sponge cake? Sounds good. It's a specialty here at the Bose Market. Wow, this looks so good, Joshua. That does have a nice smell to it, doesn't it? Joshua, after we find dead, Freudian slip. Let's come here and get one of these and eat together, okay? It's not a bad idea. Really? You'd better not forget about this later on, you hear me? Damn. $2.50 for a sponge cake. It looks like a girl is running the confectionery shop now. Before it was some guy running this place. I wonder what happened to him. She probably killed him. Is that true, Katrina? Did you kill the previous proprietor of this particular shop? The book I'm after isn't here. Maybe I should try checking at another shop. Yes, maybe you should try, like, the confectionery or the clothes shop for a book. Good day to you and welcome. I carry everything from antique books to textiles and daily necessities. Man, would you look at all this stuff! Mr. Rennan's general store has lots of stuff, but this one carries even more than he does. Yeah, it's pretty easy to see exactly why this store's here in the market. I stock a lot of imported goods from the Empire and the Republic, so I'm pretty confident about my selection. Well, we've got one of those. We've got one of those, and we've got one of those. This is the okay dingbat if you missed it in the first chapter, because you can't go back. Here they are. Although he doesn't have issue 1. Libro. Oh, this guy? Yeah, Libro. Did I talk to you? I've been living in Bose my whole life, but this is actually the first time I've come to the market. Where to start? These are, there are goods in stores all over the place. And there's dust everywhere. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm on the north side. Where's the street? Okay, that's better. Now I know where I am. Okay, south block time. Alright, what do we got here? We've got the new Ansel path on the bottom. Huh, alright. rest. Okay. And we don't want to go there, right? Okay, going there. And this goes back there. Okay. Oh, that's nice, yes. No one wandering around outside in the south block. My dad works in the trade business, and our family has been doing the same job for generations. But ellipsis, I don't think I'm cut out to be a merchant. Most merchants enjoy the freedom of the market system here, but we also have a rule to always keep our word. And for that reason alone, we are very strict about meetings and punctuality. It's certainly been a while since the army clamped down on things. But at this point, because of it, we're definitely going to be in the red this month. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I come all the way back here to be with my family, and my father's nowhere to be found. And he's the one who said to come back to Bose as soon as possible. What's going on? My mother's worried, so maybe I'll just give a call to the place where he was staying. Seems like a good idea. That's strange, Ellipsis. I would have thought that my husband would be home by now. With my daughter at home now, it seems like we can finally enjoy a meal together as a family for the first time in ages. But Ellipsis! Okay, so that door connects to that door. Does this door connect to the other door? Let's see. It do. Interesting layout the south block has here. It's important for people to have hobbies in their old age, so I don't see why you have to get so mad about mine. Don't you realize you're just going to turn into a wrinkled old prune, getting angry all the time? Oh, she mad. But that's not what I'm mad about. The thing I'm mad about is the fact that he doesn't have the decency to say one word before he leaves. Come on, man. Here's a good word. Toodles. Alright. Am I missing anything? Got those, got those, got those. Okay. We want... here. Good afternoon and welcome. Please take a look around. Well, he didn't say please. Take a look around, see if there's anything you like. Yes. Yes. Much better than the thingy bopper that was in the other place. Ooh, that's good too. How? Okay, so these are they're better, but they're just way more expensive. Heavens to Betsy! We're gonna have to go to the... Well, we are going to the bracer place to get quests so that we can get money so that we can buy all the stuff we need. Oh, work boots. +3 and +1 to movement. Poison. Prevents blind. Prevents freeze. Oh, hey, there's more stuff down here. seal. Okay. Plus 10. Plus 14. Plus 13. Stun rod, a little more bang for the buck there. Yeah, am I making you yawn, Jin? I'm sorry. I'm making me yawn too. I can't help it. I'll be running the show starting today, huh? Lips is excellent. Now it's time to make some real money. You always want to shop from someone who, you know, elicits maniacal laughter. Alright, what you got? Mind! Got one of those. Okay. I haven't seen my boss around recently, Ellipsis. I wonder if he's gotten sick or something. Woo, Ellipsis. I wonder if my husband's business is doing well. What am I looking at? That's a stool. That's not a person. What is it with the creepy stuff, the creepy plushes of this world? My god. My dad makes clothes and then sells them to the people. He made my clothes too. See? Yes, very nice. Run. Alright, to the, guild. That's what it's called. It's a guild. Oh, Sherazard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugren? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Heine not that long ago, so that means these two kids with you are Cassius's children? Need a yawn counter? Probably break the yawn counter. Yes, that's right. Well, Ellipses, it's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. God damn. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Boasts branch. Your father and I go way back. Please, just call me Lugren, as opposed to... what? Mr. Lugren, I guess? Sure, we'll do that. That said, Ellipsis, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yeah, about that, Ellipsis. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway, but in actuality there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So, pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes. Right? I hate to admit it, Ellipsis, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you just say General Morgan? Ellipsis. Great. Now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan, who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You know, that thing you were alive for? You should have read about him in the history books. The thing covering the thing you were alive for. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal about this with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact, especially bracers named Estelle, who use staves. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general. Are the Brian asks, are the wildfires affecting the air quality there and making you yawn, perhaps? They're way too far north for that to be the case, I would think, but I think it's probably just a combination of heat and tiredness and constant airflow through the throat that's triggering yawns. Estelle says, so what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general. It's not really important at the moment. This is. What really matters is that bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they're investigating, and because of that, it's causing conflicts with their other work. But, Ellipsis, we just came all the way here from Roland! Ellipsis. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel it out with this general and decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle, Ellipsis. Well, keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as, Ellipsis, the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. Is what she's thinking. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugren will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. But before you go, Ellipsis, you two are junior bracers, right? 7th class. Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that Ellipsis. We have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure, Ellipsis. Our names go here and Ellipsis. So we filled out the registration transfer forms. This seems like unnecessary red tape to me. Would be awkward to just call him Gran. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's another awkward honorifics translation. That's probably right. Pardon me. Alright. It looks like everything is in order. Junior Bracers, Estelle and Joshua, as of this day at 15:20. Your registration at the Boast branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Boast branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood, Ellipsis? So, pretty much we're still newbies, Ellipsis. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. Alright. I'll leave the mayor's request up to you, though. If you can't find it, just ask around. Well, we delivered a letter. Oh, and we didn't even register. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Good work. You managed to achieve your objective. Come back again. No. No. There, that's how you do it. Okay. Oh, no, it was a rolling thing, so it was this one, right? Yeah, we delivered the letter. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I wanted there. Alright. Ferocious monster known as a king scorpion has been spotted roving the East Coast Highway. Deal with it. And we did. And we exterminated monster. Not much of a note on that one. What else we got? Ravenue monster. A ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Ravenue Village. It must be sought out and exterminated. And someone in a village, okay. I'm in a bind right now, as I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient I regularly use for practice. Please bring tender poultry ×5 to me, Gwen, at the big fancy restaurant. Do we have tender poultry? That's the wrong button. We actually happen to have that. Well. Well. How's about that? Oop. Anything different on this board? No. That's right here, right? Wait a minute. There's a back door. Did I just walk outside? Okay. Yeah, it looks like a... Oh, it's this is what it is, okay. Oh no, it's her over there. That's right. Yes. You, Gwen? Yes, you are. Hello, we're here with Bracer Guild, and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. Yeah, I just happen to have a bunch of raw chicken in my pocket, so, here you go. I'm pretty sure you must have been busy with your other work. Not really. No problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now, with all the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of mirror I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough, Ellipsis. Oh, I know! Please, let me do this for you, too. Huh? Do what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Put your clothes back on! No! I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. Oh, okay. But, again, why are you taking your clothes off? What about grease splatter? You mean the ones served here at Antaros? Yes! That's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to just be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's a really good analogy. I like that. Of course, you know, I would. That's pretty profound. A recipe, in the end, is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. So we learned the liberal omelet recipe. Yay! Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Ellipses. Still ellipses. Now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. Are you trying to say that I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful ellipsis. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree, and thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Thanks for your help. Drop by. We need a marbled steak. You got steak in your omelet, huh? Ah, so those eggs I've been pulling out of chicken butts finally come in handy. Yeah, Lou says the poultry isn't terribly fresh after we've been carrying it on the road from Roland. Hope she don't mind. Swanky restaurant closed down after major food poisoning incident. Yeah. All right, to the mayor's place, which was no, that's the port. It's the one down here, right? Yes. Wow. Isn't this a gorgeous place that we visited like 20 minutes ago? Ellipsis. Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. It looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the post-mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details. You know, it would be more efficient if they'd share the details with the guild at which they made the request, because then we could just get right to work instead of coming and bothering you. Well, I've heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I am sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She has gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back? We could just walk over there, Joshua. It's on the other side of the block. It's really not that big a deal. Well, let me see Ellipsis. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her, Ellipsis. Do you think it would be alright to call on her at the chapel? Well, Ellipsis, I don't wish to inconvenience you, Ellipsis. Don't worry, it would probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, Ellipsis, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person, big hat with feathers in it, dripping gemstones from every pore. Feathers? Gemstones from every... Ellipsis, what? Ellipsis, how Ellipsis colorful. But quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or... should I say, beautifully mature, Ellipsis? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace, Ellipsis. What? Ellipsis, never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Ah, yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. Oh, is it? It's the two on the street. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Going to the chapel, and we're gonna take a detour because these two are gone. They're at the chapel, and that's the restaurant. Where's the chapel? Chapel's in the south block, and we're going to the south block and check the map. No? Purple. Where's the purple building? I'm standing right now. It's right next to the south block. It's not in the south block. It's just next to it. Right. I know where I'm going. Well, there's a maid. These two are still here. You guys saying anything different? Hey, have you seen someone dressed as a maid? During the war 10 years ago, the city of Bos was reduced to a pile of rubble for the most part. However, the merchants at the time used their fortunes as capital to rebuild the city, and though they had been pursuing their own interests, they united as one. Remy says Estelle's food is as salty as she is when someone criticizes it. Nice. Have you seen a woman accompanied by a woman in a maid outfit? Maybe a woman accompanied by a man in a maid outfit? I don't remember if that was specified or not. Hey, sis. And she has the same thing. Okay. Did you eat the mayor? Oh, there you are. You are the maid we've been looking for. And you are Ellipsis? Yes, I am. Estelle Ellipsis. Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies, we're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see, Ellipsis. Please, let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Leela. To see the mayor's daily needs. Oh, I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh, Ellipsis? The worlds we live in really are different. So, where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties, Ellipsis. Eh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her, too. I don't know how I should say this, Ellipsis, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There is no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed, Ellipsis. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay, Ellipsis. Let's make our way over to the Bos Market, then. New party member! She's gonna clean the enemy's clock. Oh, she's not really a party member. She's just following us. Wow, Ellipsis, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in a crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, it can't be Dorothy. Oh, just as I thought, Ellipsis. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up, Ellipsis. You're not fit to be merchants in Bos. But, ma'am, Ellipsis, we were just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bos market in general, Ellipsis. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were were other products, it would be different. It would be a different story. But making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once. All right, Ellipsis. We'll do as you say, Ellipsis. Now I don't want your passion for the Bos. Now I don't doubt your passion for the Bos market, but I want you to understand this: commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bos. Yes, ma'am, Ellipsis. We'll do our best. Whew, Ellipsis. Madam Ellipsis. Leela, Ellipsis, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, Ellipsis, you did a wonderful job as always. But never mind that, these people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is Ellipsis. Could you be the bracers I requested? That's us, but Ellipsis. So does that mean you're Ellipsis? Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bos region. Really? You own the market? Huh. Okay. Oh, she took us out to eat. Sorry, no room for you, Leela. This restaurant looks super expensive, Ellipses. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meeting. The food is quite good, too. Tell you what, though, I had heard the mayor of Bos was a woman, Ellipses, but I never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bos market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a, Ellipsis, rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about it. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask you to do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. Oh, so what we were doing anyway? Yeah, I think we can handle that. I'm of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I, for one, would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us a bit, just a bit? The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. At least says, yeah, avoid the chicken while you're here. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bos airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration, too, ellipsis. I see. So this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. So, what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but... ellipsis. The army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, ellipsis, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running the show. Hey, Ronan. Excluding bracers. Ellipses. This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. And Estelle goes, who's that? That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. I'm sure we will learn his tragic backstory soon. So you know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's, tentatively speaking. We have a passing acquaintance with one another, so, ellipsis, I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning, ellipsis? Leela. Yes, madam. Leela produced a sheet of paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Aha! We got Mayor Maybell's letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see ellipses. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all, ellipses. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. Ellipsis, I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called Haken Gate on the international border to the north of Bos. Yeah, but there's like really strong monsters that kick my butt there, so... You should be able to find the general there. finish the prologue? Yep, we are in Chapter 1. Alright, everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us, and we'll find out and if we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Bye, bye, bye. And have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Hey, your maid's slacking, Leela. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hepting Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Bos Highway. Oh, so, okay, so it's not that one place with the ass-kicking monsters. In short, we need to head out to the East Gate, then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then. Hepting Gate, here we come. But first, guess what we did? We recorded results for the ingredient seeker. And we got 800, that's nice. Good work. Anything new? No. Da, 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 da. May I help you? So, lifts his eyes, you've met with the mayor. Please stop by again if there's anything to report to the mayor regarding her request. I've been informed by Mayor Maybell to let you in at any time. Well, that wasn't going to stop us, but that's nice to hear. Hi, Layla. Or that's Sarah, rather. Mayor Maybell is not only a beautiful woman, but she's smart and dignified. I really look up to her, and I hope that I can be like her someday. So, you want to murder her and take her place as mayor and owner of the, market? Well, everyone has a dream. Hey Leela, Sarah is plotting the murder of your boss. Miss Maybell may not look it, but she has been really hung up over these incidents. There's been a string of break-ins, you see, if you hadn't already heard. If there's anything you bracers can do to assist Miss Maybell, I am asking you as her lowly, scum-sucking maid, who licks scum off the floor because I'm so lowly. Help her shoulder the burden. Okay. Where are you, Maybell? Where may Maybell be? There she be. Hi. Oh, that's... I'm looking forward to hearing a good report from you, bracers. When you meet with General Morgan, please give him my regards. So we have the chat delicately questioning what's happened in the game to avoid spoilers, and I appreciate that. Thank you, folks. Very thoughtful of you. I want to go check out the new prices. How you doing, Buck? Dude, you didn't drop your prices at all. I'm gonna tell the mayor on you. When you start a business here, you can receive aid from the city. Wow. Yeah, it's because Mayor Maybell's father's time in the... because since Mayor Maybell's father's time, the city has supported this place. The reason we've all been able to have our own stores like this is because of the late Mayor Maybell's father. Yet I regret to say I've caused a bit of trouble for the mayor. Ellipsis. I've brought disgrace upon the merchants of Bos. Well, then drop your damn prices like she said. Because this is what they cost in the first place, isn't it? Or am I remembering it wrong? We had only thought about profit. Ellipsis. Mayor Maybell was exactly right about us when she got angry. We were on the verge of straying from the path of a merchant. Aged me so. Alright. Well, let's go get some smacky sticks. Which is... this building here, I think. I went around the horn the wrong way, but, you know. Got enough for 2. Not quite enough for 3 of these, though. That's a shame. That's plus... extra 3 there. Okay. Let's see, 45, 43, 48. Okay, so the kids. Yeah, three color rice is expensive. Alright, now that we got our smacky sticks, let's head out. Pretty sure this was it, right? Yep, here we are on Eisen Road, the best road. Alright, hang on just a second. Need to refill my water. It's ridiculously hot in here. Back in just a moment. And you are... We were here like an hour ago, dude. Wait. Ellipsis. Weren't you with the Bracer Guild, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Too bad. Not today, buddy boy. Today we're here on official business. We produce Mayor Maybell's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Maybell's ellipsis. I'd recognize that ellipsis anywhere. It's distinct from all other ellipses. The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. We bought new weapons. Just putting it out there. Ellipses. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. That's right. Besides, this is my road. Are you serious about this? Don't you know? Don't you know? Mayor Maybell is the one in charge of the entire region. You can't just ignore that. I guess you're right, Ellipsis. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. We didn't want to go anyway. Well, if it's a request from the mayor, then that's a different story. Be quick about your business. The Hagen Gate sits on the international border we share with the Empire. Make sure you don't cause any problems. Okay. Oh, hello. You got a little something, something on your head, right? Brian says, as far as I know, Andrew's going in completely blind, so best to keep the chat spoiler-free. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I am completely unfamiliar with the plot and events of any of these games, so yeah, this is a completely blind run, if you will. This is a Rhymera. A Hresselverge. Oh my god, what combination of letters is that? Hresvelgrr. Did somebody sneeze while typing this sucker's name? My god. Reflects art with the shell on its head and can call with backup. Oh, well, how about that? Oh, for crying out loud. 1 HP left!
Seems you came up short.
Brian says, never look at the Kiseki wiki for anything. Absolutely any article could be a spoiler landmine. Don't even Google a character name if you can help it. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Alright, let's cast an art on him just to see the reflection. Did you get him? Okay, you got him. Oh, well. Next time, Gadget.
Seems you
Next
came up
time.
short.
Video idea. Andrew tries to pronounce Welsh city names. So that's Welsh, is that what it is? I don't know the phonics for that language. So. Crestwalker. Who am I fighting with? Okay, let's see. We will never see.
Piece of cake.
Crestwalker might be German. It might. Eisen is definitely German, and I know how to pronounce that one because it's my name. I've sung in several different languages, so I've at times had to learn how to pronounce a bunch of words, German included. But I never really learned the actual language, so... It's a nice thing about Spanish and Japanese is they're, for the most part, very phonetic languages and pretty easy to sound out most words. They've got their quirks, of course, but, okay, what are you? Whoa! You are weak-ass to fire. Oh! Crestwalker, that's the mama bird. Okay, got it. Also has a hell of a lot of hit points, too, so... Alright, let's see. Well, I'm sure Mama won't mind if I attack her babies. That won't piss her off. My babies! And a critical. Bye, Mama.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, Brian, especially if they take the time to go back and localize the Crossbell series. Which, by the time I get through Trails in the Sky, maybe they'll have done that. Are we still on Eisen Road? Yes, we are. The best road. The very straight, bland, boring road. So very well named. Smackadoo. More smackadoo. Alright, let's see this reflection. Ah, okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, hey, some more tender poultry. We'll just stick that raw bird meat right in our pocket. Nope. Damn it, Joshua! Get them, my babies! Alright, Mama, what you got? Oh! That was neat. Okay. it transfers to the other one. Well, how about that? Yeah. Bye-bye, birdie.
Piece of cake.
We're going back and forth over the not entomology. That's a bug. Very similar word. The history of the word. Healing arts outside of battle. Oh, okay. Now look at that. Good to know. Can I still go north? Yeah. Hey, Mama Bird. Etymology, not entomology, right? Thank you. Two of you, eh? Close enough. You guys aren't weak to anything but fire. The N in entomology is N for insect, so if you ever get it confused with etymology. Oh, the bird did not die. Somehow it's Joshua's fault. It's always Joshua's fault. That's right. Alright, Charizard's pretty close to leveling up, so that's nice. It's nice. Oh, no more Eisen Road. Eisen Road, take me home to the place where I belong. Eisen Road. This is the Haken Gate, ellipsis. It's friggin' huge! I don't know, looks like a normal chain link fence to me. Of course it's huge, Sizemonger. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is the rampart that protects Liberl from the foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction, bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberl. Ellipses, yeah, ellipses. It's the territory of the Arbonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Arbonian Empire, ellipses. Ellipses. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. Let's just take our bracer pins off. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate, ellipses. Maybe we'll find them there. Okay, let's go. Before that, ellipses, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned on your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that, ellipses. Stella and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this, ellipses. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this, ellipses. Don't worry, that's proof that you've started adjusting to being a bracer. Alright. What do we got here? Okay. I'd hide a treasure chest over here, but I guess that's just... Oh, hey. Okay, so a little limited on how the camera moves. Alright. Don't have full 360 degrees. Got a little house over here. Got a person wandering there. Another house. Alright. Hi, Wanderer. I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, ellipses, well, ellipses, because it occurred to me. At first glance, I saw the stool he's sitting on, the little legs, and they looked like a person's legs, and I just saw someone, like, crashed on the ground on their butt with their legs splayed out, and I was like, what am I looking at? No, it's a guy sitting on a stool. I'm a merchant from the Arbonian Empire, and I'm on my way to Bose. Oh. Well, good on you, Jack. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed, ellipses. But after talking to him, I found him to be a little... odd. Blonde-haired man. Oh, I thought we were talking about the blonde-haired and mustachioed gentleman that I just talked to who's a merchant going to Bose. Take care, Ronan. What a surprise, ellipses. This is my first time eating Liberl's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberl cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, alright? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land of ellipses. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well, then maybe I will. Do you think this guy is ellipses? He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. This wine is quite good, ellipses. If this is called cheap wine, then Liberl must be a wonderful country of tastes. I think this only adds to Queen Alicia's prestige as a ruler. Good day, and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of the Bose. Since this is a bar, we've got wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate. talk to Marco again before the general. Okay. Hey, David. Whoops, I meant this here. Oh, we can rest here too. How about that? Veggie sandwich, which I have, and potluck and shell, which I have. Sir, I am disappointed. How much? Wow. Hell, dude, I could stay at the hotel and boast for this. Okay. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Eisen road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Maybell from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? We explained the request without disclosing that we're bracers. Well, that's understandable, ellipsis. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the General, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like our timing was bad, ellipsis. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there. Why don't you wait for him there? That's not exactly how that read, but close enough. I'll let you know when he gets back. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. It makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. I'll just walk around you and just get it. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Hocken Gate. Hey, wait a minute. Did you come here by way of Eisen Road? You're damn right. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask if you're traveling to the Empire? No, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erbonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? Ha! I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. Ellipsis. And you, Ellipsis, you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed! You're bracers, no? How'd you know, Ellipsis? We removed our bracer emblems and everything! Wait, Ellipsis, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's, Ellipsis, an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, Ellipsis, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. I get that a lot. Well, Ellipsis? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, you! Are you one of those men who likes, Ellipsis, other boys? Oh, now Estelle. I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal? That's not a word I know. Huh. Supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. You say you're a pervert, just like I thought. Estelle, no. Yep, definitely a pervert. Scheherazade, no. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, ellipses, please comfort me in my time of need. Actually, my hair's kind of bluish, but gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one's worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Hey, you three. Oh, it's a soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter, and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Well, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? Ah, join our party, buddy. What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural, scarily so, ellipses. Ha! You noticed. Everything about you all just seemed so interesting, I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're gonna mind! Now get you! Shoo! Shoo! Scrooge. Scrooge and he wanders off. That's Scrooge. Who was that guy? Ellipses. Seriously, what's his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large, too. Scrooge leaves. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. But first, with the airline stopped, I had to travel here on foot, ellipses. Now, how long do they expect to keep a merchant from the Empire such as myself waiting? I've even finished reading the book I brought to pass the time. Holding on to it is just going to add to my load, so I'll gladly give it to you free of charge. Here! And we got Chapter 3. So, is that short window, like, the only way to get Chapter 3? Like, you have to talk to him exactly at this point before you go talk to the general? That seems really unnecessarily strict. How long do they have? Hey, man with blonde hair, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. So have you changed your mind about taking me with you? No. That's such a cold-hearted creature for being one so young, ellipses. I like this guy. After the 100 Days War ended, not a lot of people have wanted to travel to the Empire. I'm sure there's still a lot of complex feelings for many people here in Liberal. Because, I'll be honest, as much of a fan of talking to everybody all the time as I am, I would not have talked to him again before going to talk to the general. So, that's definitely something I would have missed. So, thank you, friends. No, yes. Alright. Representative of the Hepting Church. Oh, that's nice. The train barreled on, almost flying through the thick veil of fog. Droplets of water splattered against the window glass, extending out like transparent veins, and continued to wriggle back and forth under the pressure of the swiftly passing wind. Placing the temple of my head against the glass, I stared blankly down at the tickets in my hand and rubbed the two of them together between my fingers. I would be traveling I hit forward instead of the button. I would be traveling by train to the border city far south of its imperial cousin, and then to rescue the Liberal Kingdom. And wow, I'm just making up words here. And then to reach the Liberal Kingdom, I would have to transfer to an airship. Both of my tickets were first class, but not the highest end seats available. There's an even firster class. First class plus. The passenger car was nearly at full capacity, but for some peculiar reason, nobody had seated themselves in the space next to mine. That's the story of my life. Back when we went to movie theaters, nobody sat next to me. I give F-off vibes naturally. In fact, no one sits in my row if they can avoid it. As I mused about the empty seat, it occurred to me that Nick may have purchased the spot ahead of time, leaving it vacant on purpose. There was no doubt in my mind that he was being paid handsomely to make sure this job was done, and done well. Will you be traveling to the Liberal Kingdom, sir? Right around the time my trip on the rails had passed its halfway mark, I was met with this sudden question, and set up with a start. My eyes searched for the one who asked it. There, standing in the aisle, was a single woman with a radiant complexion beaming down at me. She wore a coat with overlapping buckles, secured slightly above her breast, and appeared to be in her mid-30s. Gingerly bending her knees and pointing her finger at the empty seat beside me, she asked, "Do you mind?" With a tilt of her head, she indicated the rear of the passenger car, where swirling smoke saturated the air, and softly murmured, "The smell from tobacco smoke is just dreadful." Wordlessly, I nodded and dragged my bag from its place on the floor, moving it over by the window to the opposite side of my feet. The woman expressed her thanks and delicately sat herself down in the seat next to mine. For being a perfect stranger, she talked on endlessly, and I appropriately reciprocated the conversation by saying that I was on my way to the Liberal Kingdom on business as an ordnance specialist. Her story was she was on a mission of mercy for the church and had an errand to fulfill in the border city. "Just so you know, people sometimes refer to me as Sister," she went on. "Of course, it's just a nickname." She recrossed her black leather boot-clad legs, black leather boots, nice, and let out a sort of surprised titter from the back of her throat as she made mention of this. Sister Carnelia was her nickname. We continued on in this fashion, subjecting ourselves to a variety of idle banter, and as the time drew on, the sun overhead began to dip in its arc, crossing the celestial meridian and descending into the west. Each time the moving train cleared a grove of trees, the entire vehicle, passenger cars and all, was bathed in a warm apricot hue, flooding into the cabins, creating a majestic spectacle. I gaped at the coruscating effect, and in doing so, locked eyes with Sister Carnelia right at the moment the brilliance of the sinking western light seeped into her rich brown irises, causing them to give off an exquisite rubescent sparkle. The glimpse made me wonder if the origin of her nickname was somehow related to the color of her eyes being likened to the luster of a polished carnelian stone. The train gradually began to decelerate, and Sister Carnelia returned to her original seat in order to collect her bags. She didn't bring her bags with her, she just left them in the other car? Bold. As a matter of habit, I checked my bag in Orbman and found both the junk paper-covered package and the magical device fastened into my trousers' inner pocket by a series of chain stitches exactly and how I'd left it. A woman's voice came over the intercom system announcing that the train would be arriving on schedule and that the rainy weather was to be expected at our destination. At the conclusion of the announcements, a number of disappointed sighs could be heard coming from along the rows of seats. Raindrops pattered against the windows outside as the looming silhouette of the overcast city came into view. The station's signal lamp emitted an angular light which was scattered with a refractive effect by the falling droplets of water. Then came a spine-chilling metallic sound followed by the jolt of the orbital engine's reversing thrust as the locomotive at the front of the train lurched to a halt. Over the loudspeaker came another announcement asking passengers to ensure that they did not leave their baggage behind, and with that, several people stood up and crowded into the aisle. Watching a station worker in uniform as he waved a small flag amidst the falling rain, I picked up my bag and rose to my feet. I crossed paths with Sister Cornelia as I attempted to step into the aisle, but when she tried to step aside to allow me room to pass, she suddenly tripped and fell forward. Grabbing onto my shoulder for support, she picked herself up and, with an embarrassed smile, let me by. I gave her a short bow in line with general etiquette practices and headed for the exit ahead of her. Following my lead, Sister Cornelia shuffled along closely behind me. So close, in fact, that it felt as if she would step on my heels. Something about it just didn't feel right. Instinctively sliding my right hand into my pocket, I searched for my orbment, but the brass feeling I had grown accustomed to was nowhere to be felt. In an instant, I felt my arm being twisted behind my back with by someone or something with incredible strength, the sleek sound of a blade being unsheathed, and then a warning prick of the tip at the back indicated the seriousness of the situation. "I have what you're looking for, Toby," whispered Sister Cornelia in an almost inaudible tone, her lips barely moving just behind my right ear. "Let's not try anything either, shall we? I'd hate to see your afternoon spoiled any more than it's going to be." And to show that she meant business, Sister Cornelia slightly altered the angle of her grip on my wrist, causing an explosion of agony that sent sparks flashing behind my eyes. Ooh, where's Chapter 4? Where's Chapter 4? Oh, I'm talking to Nolan? I thought I was talking to you. Alright. The firstest class. Our class is the firstiest class. Do not walk around like you own the place. It looks suspicious. Nothing suspicious about this. Nothing suspicious at all. What are you wearing? It's F Off Vibes by Eisen. That's right. My own scent meant to make people stay away. Poor NPCs. You gotta feel for them. Don't put off visiting the tower in this region. If I recall correctly, there's a hidden quest there that's visible if you progress too far in the story. I will probably miss Chapter 4? Like the entire chapter? Oh, of the book. I thought you meant of the game, because we're currently in Chapter 1 after the prologue. I'm like, wow, you can miss an entire chapter of the game? I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, Ellipsis, could you let us meet with the General? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Hi! Because of what happened 10 years ago, all of the guards here are very tense. You guys have been tense for 10 years? Wow. Should relax. I hope we never have another breach of this gate by the Imperial Army. Or, you know, Jaegers. This border is always confronted with threats from the Empire. Therefore, we must be extremely prudent in our actions, whatever we do. Otherwise, it could possibly give them a pretext to invade again. Make sure you don't go wandering places you're not permitted. Andrew, challenge accepted. I'm in your kitchen, touching your foods. I was supposed to be off duty today. I was supposed to be here today. But then we received an order to maintain ready status here at the fort. Yawn. I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night, so I'm dead tired. Me too. Where was it? I can't find it. End of the hallway on the left. Okay. Door's locked. And the hall on the left ellipses. It looks like this one's the general's room. I found the door, but it's locked. Should I knock? You're not helping. Alright, let's knock. Alright, here goes nothing, ellipsis. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? That's right. We're not bracers. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I have been tasked with guarding the Hepting Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia, as opposed to other Her Majesties you may have heard of. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. We are totally not bracers. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? So we give the letter, ellipses, pardon, ellipses. So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Yeah! Oh, pardon. Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, ellipses, that's right, direct from her ellipses. I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet! Ellipsis, why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? I get really involved. I'm not a bracer. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, ellipsis, and so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her, ellipsis. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner, Lind, disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is that the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts, ellipses. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So, if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages, ellipsis. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if that were the case. Ellipsis. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. War? Ellipsis? What's it good for? Absolutely nothing! Nothing! But thanks to the small mercies of Idios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. Aha! I'll get you... What was her name? Lenore or something? I'll get you school girl outfit wearing dork. The Kapua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it, Ellipsis? It certainly appears to be that way, Ellipsis. The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them. Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle, really, you are really... Josette, thank you. Lenore. Estelle, Ellipsis. Oops. You had a run-in with them in Roland? I had heard that some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but... Ellipsis. I think he's onto us, Ellipsis. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth, Ellipsis. I see now, Ellipsis. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians, Ellipsis. But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you... We're bracers! Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here to talk to you, Ellipsis. Silence, deceivers! Find me a plant so I can kick it! Get in here, men! He looks pretty pissed, Ellipsis. So, this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, huh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? Did they, like, explore and not go straight to the room on the left at the end of the hall? These bracers need to be shown the door. Which door, General? There's several doors. Throw them out immediately! Susan, yeah. Just what's your problem, old man, trying to brush us off like bugs? Harumph, you're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me? Well, it worked. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, Ellipsis, of all the stupid things Maybell could have tried to pull, Ellipsis, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party, Ellipsis. How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow, Ellipsis. Shara's really pissed, alright, Ellipsis. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude, Ellipsis. Yet you've got nothing to show for it, no hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. You were expecting them to take hostages. What? Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl! The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence. So, you're really looking for a fight, aren't you, Ellipsis? Oh god, he's a bard, isn't he? He's a bard! Yes! Strife brings nothing to be born, Ellipses, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune, to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom, Ellipsis. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. I can't hear the... Like a guiding light they show me the way to your eyes. I can't follow the melody of his plucking. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, Ellipsis. And the cruel moon mocks my pain, Ellipsis. If this fleeting dream shall never be, Ellipsis. A single wound will remain in my heart for all to see, Ellipsis. Our passionate first and final kiss, Ellipsis. Your tears to me are an amber bliss, Ellipsis. Let us immure this eternal love. Oh wait, is that still music? That was supposed to be melody too, sorry. Sorry, I was trying my best to follow the melody line, but that is really low. Low in the mix, it was hard to hear. It looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. Sparkle. Ellipsis. I think it's about... Just ignore him. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, Jeff. They're just ignoring the poor guy who has... Oh my god, his sprite has segmented and been scattered to the four corners of the earth. What happened to you, Bard? Oh god. He's dead. The power of music has destroyed his sprite. Oh no! Are you guys good? I mean, don't ignore him. He's in pain. He needs a hospital. I should get back to my duties and make sure Are you guys serious seeing this? I mean, where's my mouse? I can't move it. Back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh. Ellipsis. And cancel any further checks on travelers along the Eisen road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away, Ellipsis. I wish we could escape, Ellipsis. He's still right behind us, isn't he? Oh, thank God his sprite got back together. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information, Ellipsis. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Ellipsis? Where are you going? Wait for me! I mean, please wait for me? Let me try to introduce myself again. I'm... is it Olivier Lenheim, or is it Oliver? What do you think, Chad? How's his name pronounced? A wandering bard and musician by trade. Probably Olivier, right? As you already know, I'm an Erbonian touring your fair Libero. I'm Estelle and Ellipses. Now, wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. Didn't do any good, but he did intercede. I'm Joshua. And I'm Sherazar. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. It's French, then it's probably Olivier, right? Yeah, Olivier. Yeah. Okay. Things were getting pretty heated. I read that. Let me just say thanks. Ha! You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. Oh, that's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this, Ellipses? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department? You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy! And, Ellipses, just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Well, I mean, you gotta admit, he can't hit the broadside of a barn, but damn sexy. Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true, Ellipses, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief, Ellipses. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Then how about Ellipsis? You take me along with you to the city of Bos. This is my first time in Liberl, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, put in a request at the guild. Hey, David. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind, Ellipsis. Shara, just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of a bracer's many duties. Oh, alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust in... Oh my god, his poisonous fangs of lust! I will remember that. Okay. I'm sure the localization team is watching this play. Whoever wrote that line, mwah, awesome. Poisonous fangs of lust. That's great. Stell? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly you think he'll try, Ellipsis? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Ahem! Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bos? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let's be off! Who died and made you leader, Ellipsis? Hey, wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits if you sully Joshua's innocence. Oh, please be in our party. Please be. He's in our party! And he has a gun! Okay, I have to admit, it's called a needler. I'm a little disappointed because I was hoping he'd, like, I'm sure his arts or crafts or whatever are him noodling on his ukulele or banjo or whatever the hell he has. Lute, probably. But I was hoping he'd, like, hit things over the head with it. But apparently he just shoots things. Alright, let's, a popular orbital gun made by the Empire's Rhineford Company. He's got a leather jacket and work boots. I don't have anything for you, right? Yeah, whoop, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, he's level 13. He's strong. Okay. How are you on orbments here, buddy? Okay, you've got some empty slots. Clock up, firebolt, soul blur. Fine. Wait, all quartz okay, all quartz okay. Cannot install two of the same type. Oh, that's okay. I get it. I may as well put all that there. And not worried about shuffling things around right now. So the general's finally let his thunder fall here at the Haken Gate, has he? No doubt his troops screwed up something real bad this time. The general's voice is as loud as ever. In fact, we could hear it all the way here inside the bar. Whenever the general yells, all the young recruits come running in here from fear. The road has finally been reopened, and now that I've got my entry permit, I can finally go to Bose. So he wouldn't give me the book if I talked to him now? Up. Even if you try to live a serious life, you're still going to have your ups and downs. That's why living a life on a whim is taking it easy. And taking it easy is the best way to go. Free and easy. I could hear the general yelling all the way out here, Ellipses. What in the world did you guys do to piss him off like that? Please don't hold it against me, Ellipses. But after getting my ear yelled off by the general, I can't let you through. Whoops, did I just walk? Nope. Alright, let's walk along the Eisen Road. Oh, I was like a centimeter away. Alright. Alright. What the hell? Shoot him. Damn. What was I doing? I was doing a thing, right? Yes. Alright, what you got? Oh, you okay. Flip it good.
99 defense.
What did he say? 99 defense? I must have heard that wrong. Oh, cherries are real close. Alright. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Oh, Nighty Night. Okay. Nighty Night kitty cats? Oh, that's great.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, hello. Hey, Charizard learned Blind Whip. Okay. New toy.
Take that!
We're good to go.
'Interesting. Estelle and Joshua's next level is at 1690, and Charizard's next level is at 1960. Fun. Eisen Road, take me home to Bose, where I belong. Hits weak spot, canceling arts and crafts. Oh. Let's see what it looks like. God, it looks like a regular whip, but it's got some utility to it. So.
99 kilograms.
I'm still not hearing it. 1690, my favorite year between 1689 and 1691.
Piece of cake. Seems you came up short.
He doesn't see us. Did I get the surprise? No, I did not, but that's alright.
Seems you came up short.
Brian asks, do I plan on patching in the Japanese voices? I actually tried that a week ago, just to hear what they sounded like. But once I patched them, the game wouldn't start. So I had to remove them. Not sure if I did something wrong. Probably did. But I couldn't get the game to start once I'd patched the game folder. Well, I mean, Lou, they have eggshells over their heads, so... I mean, we think they're birds, but you could take the eggshells off their heads and suddenly cat with wings, winged cats, like they're Ellipses. So this is both, is it? It's more urban than I'd imagined. That building over there, Ellipses. It's Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. There's a sign, Estelle! Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberal? Ah, I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. In fact, I wrote a song about my tourist guidebook. Let me regale your ears with one published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? Yes, Estelle. You ponce. I don't know how to say it, Ellipses, but we live in a really convenient age. So, do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yep. And after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. Who's with me? Joshua? Come have dinner with me. I swear I will keep my poisonous fangs of lust to myself. Tonight. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in this town. There is, just don't eat the chicken. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor, Ellipsis. What I mean to say is, Ellipsis, I guess this is the place. Hey, there's a upstairs patio. I didn't notice that. How do we get out there? The Antero's authentic liberal cuisine, Ellipsis, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mirror if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical renditions, are you? Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? I've starred as the main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Erbonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1,000,000 Mira in a single night, Ellipses. Big fat liar, Ellipses. Alright, everybody. Good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos! Oh, come back! What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype, Ellipsis. What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong silent type. Like me. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. Since we need to report the information we got out of the General to Lugren, and it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that, too. So first we visit the guild, then the mayor's residence. Alright, let's get going. Brian says, I think I remember that happening myself. If I recall, the solution was to use an alternative DLL that's provided with the patch. I think there's a choice of 2. Okay. Exceed really prides... I'm getting a glare here. Exceed really prides itself on its English voice acting, so it's no great loss. Well, the English acting is only in battle. The Japanese voices are most of the main story, too. Fun fact, the Japanese VA for Olivier is Takahito Koyasu, best known for playing Dio from JoJo's. Oh! JoJo's Bizarre Adventure! Yeah, I recorded a debut review for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so... yeah, look for that in a couple weeks. Alright. Anything new? Why, there is. A bear claw survey? Now that's my kind of survey. I'm searching for sites within the Vos region where a plant knows it. Oh, the plant. I thought you meant the donut. Anyone knows such places, please notify me at the Spence Pharmacy within the Vos Market and come see me if you need further information too. Alright. Ingredients. I'm in a bind right now as I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient I regularly use for practice. Please... oh, I already did that one. Neville Valley monster. Oh, Neville Valley, where everything kicks my butt. A ferocious monster known as a Master Cryon has been spotted roving the Neville Valley. I think I saw that earlier. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. And another monster. Ferocious monster known as a Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Vos Highway. Bracers, go kick its butt. Alright, okay. No? Oh, we didn't complete it. We just supposed to talk to you. Oh, it's you kids. So did you find out anything about the incident? Hey, Ellipses, you bet. Valuable information at that. Still relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Kapua family. Ellipses, you're right. That is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I am surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. I'm sure he has a deep, tragic backstory that we will learn of in due time. The job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much, Ellipsis. Bracer killed my dog. Don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought they... oh, pardon me. I would have never thought they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lind. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then to turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family, Ellipsis, the risks there are greater than any potential. Well, unless it's a really big ransom. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Sky Bandits and the Kapua family, huh? Who'd have ever thought they'd be fearless enough to pull off a crime like this? I think it would be best if you hurried and reported this to Mayor Maybell. Oh, okay. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you, please, let us in. Oh, it's, yeah, Neil and Dorothy. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right, and of course I'd need a photograph too. Tee. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please! For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it, Ellipsis. And I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, Ellipsis... Yeah, what about the readers? Those poor readers. We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Ellipsis. Dorothy, why'd you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who sang the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. Baka. Ellipsis. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors, Ellipsis? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Mabel about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. So, are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Idios and my sanity, Ellipsis, just keep your mouth shut, Ellipsis. Neil, wait for me! Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis? Afternoon, Leela. Oh, it's you bracers again. Did you just return from the Hepting Gate? Yeah, something like that. Those two you just turned away, Ellipsis. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really, Ellipsis? Those miscreants said they planned to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. They will not sink their poisonous fangs of lust into the mayor. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. Because that is my duty. That's because it's my duty, is what that actually said. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor's waiting for you. What? What are you two looking at? I'm glad to see you all again. I'm not the mayor, I'm Maynard. Big difference. Mayor Mabel has been excitedly awaiting your report. Is she in here? Is she down here? Where's the other maid? Sarah, I think her name is. Sarah! General Morgan has come here to visit on several occasions. He's a little difficult to describe, but what I can say is that he is a respectable man. Ellipsis, there's no doubt in my mind about that. But in both a good and bad sense, he has the temperament of a military man. Dealing with complaints from the citizens, Ellipsis. Late deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone, Ellipsis. Servicing the sewer facilities, Ellipsis. Selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, Ellipsis. Harm incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path, Ellipsis. When will all this paperwork finally end? Ellipsis. Oh, hello. Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, Ellipsis, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. Or rather, a ransom demand, Ellipsis? The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. The General hadn't found out we were bracers, which was Joshua's fault. I think we could have learned more, but ellipsis. No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know there wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now, I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bos and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering that you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, ellipsis, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these sky bandits before, and I'll wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and then we need to deal with these sky bandits once and for all. Ellipsis. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and ellipsis. No matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Olivier's song was just so damn catchy! That Dad could be beaten by a bunch of sky bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland, ellipsis. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Sheriff? You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Ellipsis. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that, ellipsis? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was, not to mention he's a bracer, too. His name is Cassius Bright. Did you just say, ellipsis, Cassius Bright? Ellipsis, yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? Never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, ellipsis, I just don't know what to say, ellipsis. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army, ellipsis. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, but I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Do you know where any bear claws grow around here? Ellipsis, I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right. But I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all, ellipsis. Eh? Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Ellipsis. Just searching around blindly for the airliner or sky bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it takes, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Ellipsis. Ellipsis? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. Still not sexy, but mature. Ellipsis. If it had been the same you as before, you'd probably have said something like, "Let's just comb the entire region, including the desert!" I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either, ellipsis. My heart's too full of emotions for words. Ellipsis. So what are you trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope, you know? We were complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bos region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Ellipsis. Oh, right. Wasn't that Neil and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's got to know something by now, right? It's true, he arrived in Molehill before we did, ellipsis. So I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Are we done with this? Could be the reporter. Nope. I bet they went shopping. Or they're in the hotel. Didn't see him. Hotel is where? Oh, hey! What are you doing in here? Oh, that's not you. That's a different person. Got a table reserved at Aunt Rose's restaurant today. I've been saving up for this day for a long time. I'm so excited I can hardly breathe. I've got to hurry up and take care of my work around here. Restaurant? And how do we get out there anyway? No. Hey, how do we get upstairs? How do we get to the balcony? Is it like the balconies you see at Disneyland where they're fake? Alright, well, this is actually a good place to stop, methinks. So let's head over to Bracer Place. And we'll just stand right here. Save the game. Alright. I think that's enough for today. When we come back, we'll find Dorothy and Neil and see where we're going next on our adventure. So, thank you everyone for hanging out this afternoon. I hope it's less than 84 degrees in your homes, wherever you may be. And hope to see you again next time. Till then, everyone, take care. Bye-bye.